Hi. Yeah. And I've already scuffed things up. Good job, me. Oh, Neko Ohio, everyone. Good, just making sure that was working. How are you doing today? It's me. I'm here. I like you. And we're going to play the video game. If it will load. Why are you not opening? Oh, there we go. Yeah, we were opening. We were just opening 7 of them at once rather than opening them up when I tell you to open them. Last we left our intrepid hero, he was doing things at Zora's domain. The real question is, what defines necessary? Well, again, that's... I'm not trying to be pedantic here, but, like... Let's say that... late into Jabu Jabu's belly is... let's actually just say Zora Sapphire. Let's not say Zora Sapphire, because Zora Sapphire isn't one of the new ones. Let's say Spirit Medallion. If that's the case, then I need Boomerang. But if that's not the case, I don't need Boomerang. Now we get to do this. Yay! Oh, then we have, 4 of the 9. You know what? Fuck this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this right now. We're going to hope we find Boomerang somewhere not stupid. Actually, speaking of things being somewhere not stupid, can we do this? I don't think we can do that. Slingshot does not work. Also, bow and arrow doesn't work. Hookshot and boomerang do though. Mer. Mer. Yeah, just sneezy. Hey, we found our Shadow Medallion. And the Goron's Ruby. Wow, 2 boss drops were just like here. Didn't think I turned on a setting that put those into the pool, but I guess I did. Oh, that requires boomerang, I think. Probably. Yeah, definitely. Wait, hold on. Can't even do anything in here, can I? Okay, can I? No, I need... Kudos for both of them. It's not been that long since I did an Ocarina of Time randomizer. It was in the Randomizer. I mean, in that case, I have an excuse for not knowing which one to fall down because I don't normally come at it from that angle, so I got turned around. Okay, but that's usually the angle I come at it from. I am actually kind of concerned for my brain at times. New from Taigo, we put the demon in dementia. Or maybe it's just the fact that I haven't had caffeine yet. Let's go with that. And a happy cat noises. This is one of the rooms I need boomerang. I can do a lot less in here than I thought I could do. Actually, didn't we complete the Ocarina of Time portion of the Randomizer, like, pretty fucking early? Wasn't it, like, the first third of the games? Maybe first 25? Oh. Great. Great. Yes, you can say the word Landstalker. It was just that you were complaining about it, basically 15-minutely every time we were playing it. That is where the problem lay. Lied? Lane? Looney Tune? You fucking butterflies mind lining up exactly with the hole, please?
Wow.
Wow! Hi, Sil.
Hello, it is too warm. I do not like the heat. I am a panda. I want to be in cold places.
I mean, yeah, I guess China is fairly chilly, all things considered.
It's where I am. It's like 28 degrees, which is like, I know it's like 82, 84. But again, our houses keeping the heat.
I mean, it does make sense. I mean, Great Britain is pretty cold, and it's rainy all the goddamn time.
It's not as rainy as it used to be.
No, magic beans. I am child, I need to get bugs.
Hello, child who needs bugs. I am panda who needs hugs.
Hugs are nice, and you are nice. Everyone gives Sil hugs.
Yay!
Lamau. What is the order I jump on these fucking... This is the only jump on things in the correct order hidden item in the game, too. It is a thing that exists for literally this one place and nowhere else. Okay, I did that before. Why didn't it do it that time?
Hiya, Fluffy.
Hey. I found literally nothing. It just always gets me that it's literally nothing. Like, it could have just been, you found nothing. And that would have been a thing that was. But no, it's, you found literally nothing.
You found Jack. And shit.
I mean, that would be impressive if I found Jack. It's not in this game. That wouldn't be for another couple console generations, in fact.
What, Jack and Daxter?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because the PlayStation, it was the PlayStation when over there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess it only would have been one console generation.
You must be floofed.
I mean, in Pokemon Reunion, I found a nothing, and it's stuck in my inventory for the rest of the game.
You must be cuddled and floofed.
I like both cuddles and floofs.
Have your ears tickled.
But that's tickling them.
And they must be cleaned out.
Frequently, yeah. Otherwise, how do you see through my head?
Not that sort of clear now.
No, I mean, like, because you look through one ear and then out the... Actually, that doesn't work because they're cat ears. I would need to have a mirror in there. Because, like, human ears are on the side of the head. Mine are on, like, the top-ish of the head, so you'd have to, like, look down and, like, in an angle, and then the mirror bouncing it off, and then you see out the other side.
Ah, yeah? You have a brain.
Yeah, but it's transparent. Duh.
Permission to belly tickle the cat boy. He's being a little shit. I'm going to do it whether I get permission or not, just to let you know. Get him! Come here, you! Belly tickle, belly tickle, belly tickle, belly tickle, belly tickle. Belly tickle, belly tickle,
there was a 5 rupee up here somewhere, wasn't there?
Probably. Belly tickle and belly raspberries.
Yeah.
Okay, you can just imagine him laying on the floor, like his arms all curled up and his legs, and it's just like tickle, 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 tickle.
We've all seen the video of that little kitten who gives his belly tickle and he goes like, wait. And then he does it again and he's like, wait. And then he does it again and he's like, wait.
Yep, that is definitely you.
Oh, I do actually have Saria's song.
One day I'm gonna tickle
That
you
is not
so much.
Saria's song. Yeah, so you weren't here for when it happened, but in this randomizer, there were 5 new items added to the randomizer.
Oh god, what were they?
Here, let me show you them. Or those were the 5 items added to the randomizer. Individual Ocarina notes.
You know, it's a good thing that I unmuted, because otherwise I wouldn't have actually heard anything.
Fair enough.
Because I thought you meant actual items.
Well, they are actual items.
Yeah, let me rephrase that. Actual items that you could use in a dungeon that aren't from a Ocarina.
Alright, fair enough. But yeah, so, it's like, you found the right C button. We were gated because I had forgotten to check a place and it contained my left C button.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So we had the ocarina, we had the song, but we didn't have the left C button that would let us finish playing the song.
No, you know what it really was? We had the song. We had the ocarina. We just didn't have the breath to play the ocarina.
Except we could totally play the ocarina with our fingers in 2 different positions.
Yeah, but they would run out of breath. Yeah, I have. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but they would run out of breath. Also, you're a frumpy kitten.
Rude.
I mean, they're not wrong. You can be a foolish kitten at times. I've seen you go to the bathroom and come out and all the bloody toilet paper's been pulled off the rolls.
I didn't actually pay attention to what the note was.
Yeah, well, you better not blame me.
I'm not.
Up, A left.
I'm paying attention now.
Debatable. Up, A left, up. Up, A left, up, A. Ah, this heat is mean to me.
I wish it would get cooler.
Because the problem is, it gets so warm in here that the more I talk, the more tired I get.
Oh no.
I mean, I only literally have energy to do one thing at a time. And watching the stream and talking. Oh man. You're asking too much for me to do
I
anything.
thought those had... Do you have to destroy them and not pick them up in order to make them generate bugs? Remember, kids, pulling up a plant won't let out the bugs, but using explosives will.
I mean... You know the sort of shit that happens. Like how Godzilla happened. By the way, I need to send you a image because they were doing a Marvel Avengers vs Godzilla comic, and I saw an image from it, and it just made me laugh. Hang on, do you know the character Fing Fang Foom?
No.
He's basically like a giant, like a dragon that can grow in size and shrink. And yeah, let me just send you this image. If I can find you. When was the last day? Jesus Christ.
You know, I actually heard a match that I would like to see of giant monster adjacent stuff. And I say giant monster adjacent stuff. I mean, it literally does include Godzilla, so there's nothing really adjacent.
Kaiju?
Yes.
You just mean kaiju?
Yeah. But, you've seen, you've at least seen bits of, Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury.
Oh yeah.
I would want to see how Godzilla versus Fury Bowser would go.
Considering Godzilla's literally gone to hell, I think Godzilla would win.
I would like to remind you that Bowser has literally constructed a machine to generate a galaxy. Bowser might be one of the smartest people in the Nintendo canon.
Godzilla would still win.
I do agree probably that Godzilla would win. I'm just saying, you know, it's like... People recognize, wait a minute, Kirby is actually kind of terrifyingly powerful.
Also,
people don't
I'm
recognize
pretty...
that, like, Bowser, you know, has survived being a skeleton and built his own galaxy.
I'm pretty sure as well that Godzilla is actually still taller than Fury Bowser.
Probably, maybe. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me.
What's Mario gonna do?
I mean, Mario does also get a penalty for that.
Yeah, I still think Godzilla would win.
I'm not saying I disagree. This is not one of those heated nerd debates where it's like, nuh-uh.
Also, I just want to point out in the Avengers vs. Godzilla.
Legitimately,
Godzilla
the
gets
fact
up.
that you said that it took the Avengers versus Godzilla rather than an Avenger versus Godzilla did a pretty good job of power scaling what Godzilla is like.
Well, I mean, for fuck's sake, Godzilla did almost kill Superman. And that was in, that was in DC vs. Godzilla.
But I don't understand. He doesn't have either magic or kryptonite, which means that any powers that he has won't affect Superman.
Yeah, we all know that people stronger than Superman can kick his fucking ass.
I am more or less referring to Death Battles bullshit.
Oh, don't get me started. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna be one of those people and say it. Goku would win.
I legitimately, I think, yes, that I'm pretty sure, especially now, especially with the scaling of Goku that has continued to happen. Superman hasn't really scaled up since then. Goku has scaled up since then.
Now, if it was Goku versus Superboy Prime...
Okay, yeah, Superboy Prime is fucking bullshit.
Yeah, if it was Goku versus Superboy Prime, then I would say, okay, it's either going to be a very, very even fight, or Superboy Prime is going to fucking murder Goku. But I'm still pissed off with, fucking Death Battle anyway.
Death Battle, fuck you. Key blasts don't count as magic.
But like, I'm pissed off with them anyway. I think there's been, what, 4 Transformers battles, and only one of them a Transformer has won.
I like the one where Starscream lost to Rainbow Dash.
Oh, that really pisses me off. But then again, it is Starscream.
Starscream does a really good job of getting to a point where he has almost won, gloating, and then getting his ass beat.
He is literally the Dick Dastardly of Transformers.
What was it was Megatron versus someone that I remember upset you as well.
It was Megatron versus Frieza.
Which version of Frieza are we talking?
He could go up to black, I think.
Okay, if we're talking that, we are literally putting him in the same level as Goku versus Superman there.
Yeah, the thing is, they were also using the comic book version of Megatron, who is almost impossible to fucking kill. He literally has a black hole generator in him.
That is a thing that would scale in Dragon Ball Z, isn't it?
I would assume so. But yeah, Frieza won that, and then we had fucking Unicron versus Galactus.
Okay, to be fair, I do find that is, like, probably, like, one of the most thematically appropriate matchups.
Yeah, but if you're a Transformers fan, you know Galactus still lost that.
Yeah, I mean, one is a universe-traveling planet eater, and the other is a universe-traveling planet eater that is also Satan.
I assume you're talking about Unicron then.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Unicron is the one that is also Satan.
But the thing is, like, what? And yes, I didn't know Tiger was cute. I always call him cute. Apparently, I haven't watched it. I only got told it, but apparently at the end, like Galactus eats Unicron's essence. The last person who did that got controlled by Unicron. You fucked, Galactus. Seriously, I think the only person who won was Optimus Prime, and I don't even know who he bloody faced. Oh, a Gundam. Which, may I point out, Gundams are bigger than Transformers.
No, that's not the same league. That is not the same league. Because I'm assuming, given what you have stated, Optimus Prime must scale to Megatron.
I was...
Like, not necessarily scale to absolutely equal, but like they are on the same scale.
Yeah,
If but when we're talking Gundam versus something on the scale that you stated, which is on the scale of Black Frieza. No, a Gundam that is Hydrogen Bomb versus Coughing Baby.
And the thing is, again, I haven't seen these. I just know that it's happening. It's like, I don't know what Gundam they use. Is there like a fucking super awesome powerful Gundam or something?
I mean, generally, Gundam threats are like planetary level at most. Not even like destroy the planet, just like, you know, glass the planet level.
I think you need to be a bit more right. Oh no, you got it.
Yeah.
Never mind.
It was just the timing that was the problem.
Gotcha.
Like, generally speaking, the issue is not going to come in that there will no longer physically be a planet here anymore. It is, this planet will no longer support life anymore. You know, like the fucking meteor, space station, etc., smashing into the planet, wiping out all life. Like, level of power. Frieza at a significantly lower power level decides, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to blow up this planet because fuck you. I'm tired of dealing with your bullshit. So, like, and if it was just specifically Gundam, that implies the first one, Amuro's Gundam. In which case, no. just like straight no. That's no. That is within the canon where Gundams are basically slightly more advanced tanks.
You look up death battles.
Oh, there's the first Goran tunic. Okay. There were like invisible rupees there somewhere. Huh. Maybe I think I know what it is. It's that you can play an Ocarina song for a fairy there, and that, this is going to sound really stupid, but in Banjo-Kazooie, the Jiggies of Time, there is stuff in there that I think it's like notes. Have good food. I don't remember if I've collected the 30 reward or not yet. I think I have. Yep. Time to ruin a man's life. Why didn't that speed it up? That's because I played the Song of Time. There you go, you need to play the Song of Storms, not the Song of Time.
Yep, Optimus was the only one to win his fight.
Does it say which Gundam?
Right.
Does it specify a pilot?
Yes, it does. So it is the RX-782 Gundam, and the pilot is... I'm gonna butcher this. Amuro Ray?
It's the original Gundam. No, he fucking bodies the original Gundam. I swear, they exist there just to catch you if you're trying to roll up to that grave. That is Shadow Key, I need that.
Oh, this just reminded me.
Hmm?
Small,
Thank you.
fantastic resub alert from Sylvan T. Core. 50
Yeah, I
months
saw
of
the
support
ad
is
thing
truly
come up, I was
amazing.
like, uh-oh.
Boo. Thank you for the love and for being a part of our banana-filled adventures.
And I was like, wait, I have money!
Ooh yay.
Support your local cowboy today.
Ooh yay. It said I need to access the door from as far away as I can.
Oh right, you usually do this with like the fire move, don't you?
Yeah. Din's fire, fire arrows, one of them. But due to the fact that you can store this flame, or just this, basically this distance, this crack is where the cutoff is.
Ah, that's bollocks.
Yes. You see, the thing is, what has to happen is I need to not fall off the first step.
I take it it's a very, very rare chance that that's going to happen.
It's based on the position I enter the door from.
But you've also got to be extremely fast at getting in that
Yes.
door. So you
Otherwise,
can't
the
really...
stick burns out.
Yeah.
Fuck off, Redad. Fuck off, Redad. Fuck off, Redad.
Redad, fuck off! Redad, re-fuck, E-off.
See, there I took too long getting into the door. Which songs do I play for this? Song of Time works. No? Zelda's Lullaby? Is this not one of the places that generates a fairy if I play a song? I thought it was.
I assume, by the way, as soon as you go back to that room, the Redad would respawn.
Yes. In fact, I do believe they respawn from coming into the torch area. Don't quote me on that one, though.
Damn, I was going to the Wikipedia page to update it.
I did it! I got it in time!
Woohoo! Fuck you, game, with your bullshit.
Even though I'm doing things that are entirely not intended by the game on how to handle the situation.
Still fuck you, game, with your bullshit. You must take every win, Tiger. I don't know where I was going with that. I thought I was going to say something else, but I didn't.
Oh, Mario and Luigi ghosts.
Pardon?
Oh, the two ghosts that are there they're named Clef and Sharp, and they're based on Mario and Luigi.
Fair enough. You gotta not.
Indeed. We've received...
Not.
I assume you pushed the nut button.
Yep. See, here's one of them. He's got a red scarf. And here's the other one. He's slightly lankier and has a green scarf.
Rebel.
Which makes there be 2 Mario analogs in this game? And 2 Luigi analogs in this game?
What are the others?
Uh,
Oh, right, yeah. The
Talon and Ingo.
yeah. Also, I find it funny it rains in the graveyard, but not out here.
Yeah. Extremely localized
again,
weather
does-
patterns.
Then again, does any area rain?
Yes, all of them.
Oh, very funny. Very funny, Tiger.
I mean, it's true.
Yes, but I meant naturally.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep, flipping gremlin.
Lake Hylia.
In the future?
Yeah.
Or normally?
In the future. In the future!
Damn it! Gotta do that myself. Why must you steal my thunder?
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I let you cause you cute.
Wait, hold on, you need a bomb because there is that one rock I need to destroy. Actually, I need to bomb several times in Gorin City.
Oddle's gone stiff.
Oh, sorry.
That's right. I need to say sorry, I'm just letting you know, because you've said to let you know.
I just wish there was a place my webcam could capture me when I am both sitting straight up and lying back and relaxing.
That
I
makes too
hate
much
this
bloody
ledge
sense.
with the burning passion of 10,000 suns! Just in
So
case
is that a new
anyone is
option?
confused, you have to run off that ledge at particular angles. Otherwise, you just walk off it.
I'll ask you a question now, it's completely gone.
I'm sorry.
No, no, it's a bit
Hating
sorry.
that ledge with the burning passion of 10,000 suns. That is what triggered the question, I believe.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. Nope, it's gone.
Rep.
Oh, right, yes, I remember I was going to ask now. Is that a new option, the whole you get literally nothing?
It is from randomizing things that have broken drops.
Gotcha. So I was going to say, it's the first time I've seen that particular thing in one of these randomizers.
Yeah, it's from randomizing broken drops. Like, various things, they just will never drop anything. And it's not even really to randomize the broken drops so much as it is to put the source of the broken drops in the pool of where things can go.
I see.
So you'll, like, notice occasionally, like, there'll be, without that on, there would just be, like, pot that never drops anything. And in the randomizer, it would just always be blank pot.
Got you.
So
Okay.
now it takes those pots, adds them into the pool, and in order to make that work, it had to add a literally nothing item. Well, it didn't have to add a literally nothing item, but, you know, they decided to include the word literally.
I mean, they could have had it, given you sage advice. Like, pay your taxes. Pet the kitty.
Meow.
That's the first time I've heard you go, meow.
I said me, not mew.
I mean a mew. You
No, I
need to say
said
mew more.
me.
Well, I'm saying you need to make more cat noises.
Me is a cat noise.
Yeah, but I want more mew.
Meow.
He's a cute kitty. You know, I was thinking of something the other day and I completely forgot you had that horrible redeem.
What?
The one where I can make you say stuff. Because you would always be a little shit about it.
Oh, yeah.
I think they were the only times I legit got angry with you.
I'm sorry.
But then again, you did do one thing that I will forever be happy with.
Which is?
Dr. White and
Oh, yeah.
Waluigi doing the start of Symphony of the Night.
Oh, right. Cannot forget. So much cannot forget. I need to go do it right now because otherwise I will forget. It's a Skulltula that appears in the treasure room. Only as child.
Go murder that bitch.
But you see, here's my thoughts.
Uh-oh,
I do not think that this is a Goron treasure room. I think this is the Goron's pantry.
The Goron what side?
Pantry.
Yeah, they do eat rocks. You are literally destroying their food supply, Tyke. I hope you feel happy about yourself.
I'm not destroying it, I'm making it into smaller size bites.
Mm-hmm.
The game just doesn't render the smaller size bites.
I also just realized you do not have your hot sword.
No, I don't have my sword. Currently child swordless.
I'd say, you. That is a new alien language I've made up.
Sure, let's go with that.
Yes, let's go with that. Hey, technically I am an alien, I mean... We don't know what else is living out in the galaxy. And it better not be any of that shit I've seen before, which is literally like, hey, the moon's about to awaken and it's gonna have a giant face.
I don't know about having a giant face, but it definitely sounds like you've watched a little bit of Local 58.
Is that the one that does like all like? I don't know if it's the same thing.
It's the one that like does the emergency service broadcast type things that basically boil down to Moon's Haunted.
You seen that? No.
It was basically the thing that started analog horror. Also, it's really weird how frequently this is the following quote-unquote perceived trajectory of any medium. Medium begins. A bunch of cool things come out for the medium. Medium gets popular. And everyone starts making it, regardless of quality control. They make crap now. Is Medium dead?
big fluff. I'm gonna go lay down. As I said, like
Go.
just
Rest,
me talking
relax,
is me
cool
tired.
down.
Yeah, we'll leave
Be
the stream
loved.
up to support. No, you.
Oh, I already planted that. Okay. I'm going to assume since they planted it, I was also smart and got the Sculptula, right? I said I was going to assume that, and then I immediately proceeded to assume the opposite of that. You know, that's just how I roll. That is the correct number of hows that were supposed to be in that sentence. There we go. Okay, there we go. Controller was being weird for a second. I hope this is the right fish. It's one of the two, and it looked like the larger one. Yep. Wow. Thanks, fishing lad. And just in case anyone is curious, these are both faster than running normally and faster than rolling. can't pick this yet, but I can see what it is. A rupee? Okay, that can be ignored safely. I'll actually need these. I'm going to be right back a second, chat. Okay, sorry about that. Ah. And I've already forgotten if I got the Skulltula that was in that tree. Rub-a-dub-dub. Cool, those two can be ignored. Giant swallow. Let's go. Okay, I did get the tree. Okay, that's all we can do in Lon Lon right now. Okay. I believe Zora's domain actually is where the Zora's tunic was for sale. If we feel the need to get that, I should say. Oh, right, I forgot about the chicken that's here to get to that crate. Ah, 1 second. Hello?
Oui.
Yes. Okay, that was actually an important call, but nothing that needs to be done right now, don't worry. Man, just as the day switches. Is there anywhere I need to be at a time other than night? No? I want to say no. In fact, what I want to say is I'm almost ready to go back to adult. Hello, Jennerto. How are you today? Go get you some rest. We do this bean patch already? I've already forgotten. I'm so bad at remembering these. Bad at remembering everything. Okay, it didn't make the dingling, so I assume I did. Eh? Oh, thank you. I love you too. where is it? There's a beehive here, right? There it is. One, two, three, four, five. That was two. One, two, three, four. There we go. Okay, take care of Kitty. Okay, I like kitty picture. Wait, hold on, there's... I think right now, actually, that's... Okay, just making sure there isn't like a pot there. That is a thing I can do. I forgot about bottom of the well. just put this on because this place is going to be full of fire keys. Hello, Noah. How are you today, you wonderful cutie? Welcome, 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 Raiders! Hello, I am playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer today. How are you doing, Noah? But it just said that. Quiet alert twice. Oh well. Hi Noah, how are you? I'm doing alright. Scythe shortcut, Shadow Temple. Did we get a shout out? Did a shout out get shouted? Shout out get shotted? No, a shout out did not get shouted. There we go. Arma 3. Oh, we're rotated from where I thought we were. You're not resetting because we were grabbed by the like. You're resetting because that is the thing to do after that room where we did not get anything of. We're saving a key. I don't know why I was walking at that hole like it would let me go into it by walking at it. Hey, bottom of the well map was in bottom of the well. Okay, so none of those rooms had important things. Good to know. Dins! Yo! That's important. Prescription, okay. Wow, it's fucking nothing. Did that say the scythe shortcut room? I think it did. Ooh, Requiem of Swart. That actually opens a couple of things. Cool. How much weaker is a normal stick strike than a jump slash? You know, this music kind of fits for the creepy spooky that is bottom of the well. Can't forget these. I mean, I guess we could have. It wouldn't have mattered. Shadow key, okay. I didn't want to do that, Jump Slash. Aiming is not my strong suit. Wait, what the heck happened to all of my ammo? I didn't aim that badly. Did I? I swear I have like 20 shots left. Nope, 7 sticks was enough. I hope 6 sticks was enough. Five sticks was in fact enough. Just marking a couple of things off on this tracker. Can't I just say I have the entire shop? Okay. There, now we officially have the Stone of Agony, rather than only pretending we have the Stone of Agony, because I know where all of the, that's the last bugs I need. Huge pit and shadow temple. Okay. Spirit Temple Boulder Room. Spirit Trial, okay? Wait, what? I'm missing? What the fuck? How long? The fuck? Did no one? Why did no one? I'm working on it. Wait, is defeating them not even a... Okay. Aww. Little baby. It goes all right, I suppose. Yeah. We're soon going to need to revert to adult, though. I will. I assume that was a care package redeem. In which case, hydrate has been hydrated and stretchy is stretching. Not necessarily, but most enemies, yes. But not most bosses. Yep. Nothing important in Haunted Wasteland. Good to know. Considering that place is a pain in the ass to begin with. I'm being boxed. Good night. And become an adult again. Ba-doo-doo-doo. Actually have a weapon that is pretty neat. Okay. Ganon's castle. We need to get blue fire. Okay, Spirit Trial, we have 4. Hi. No problem. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. Okay, 3 in Fire Trial. It must be nice to be so close with your family. Adbada! Right, this is how we do it. My favorite gen? Probably Gen 3.
Small, definitely the generation with Bayonet. It's like a spooky banana body. But let's not forget about the Pikachu family, they're pretty cute too. Gotta catch 'em all.
Okay, so Small's favorite is Gen 3 as well. Also, Bayonet is like a spooky banana buddy. Sure. Wait, I need to... refill that as well. Ow, not a Pokemon. Yes. Does this reach? Probably not. It did not. Okay. Wait, it says... Hold on. It says I can do this. Well, it didn't get lit, so I don't necessarily think this thing is right. Yeah. Hey, Mito, if I play this song, will you remember no one likes you and fuck off? We don't stand Mito around here. The only standing of Mito we do is telling Mito to go and stand in traffic. I display it on a wall. They have very good lawnmowers, despite what the Legend of Zegend would teach you. That's what sides were for, actually. More than 50 out of 100. And since 50 is the final reward, I stopped caring. Yo, or Bo! That's vitally important. That's me, Fairy Bo. It's vitally important. Looks like it just said 60 Skulltula tokens. So probably 60 Skulltula tokens. $62. No, magic is still a thing. Magic meter, I mean. Silver rupee in the boulder room. As is arrow ammo. Okay, that's a recovery heart, which means it can be safely ignored. Just marking some things down on the tracker. There we go. We've got a song there, that's good. We'll get that once we use the one fire I have to gain access to the quickest accessible fire source. Oh, right! This is a silver rupee room. I don't know why I'm bothering to get this. It's clearly a red rupee. Also, I'm maxed on rupees.
Small, rain bananas? Time to grab a banana umbrella and a banana boat. Tiago better hold on tight while we ride the banana waves. It's gonna be a slip peel Y adventure.
How do several of those connect? Just because it's gonna rain doesn't mean it's gonna flood. Just because it's gonna go, just if it floods doesn't mean it's gonna have waves. Whatever, I don't, it's it's 1 rupee, I don't care. Yeah. He is a very silly bee. No, I think the small brain just did several of the things it usually does. Yeah, he is an adorable but silly bean. I think that's Sun's song. Yep, cool. I don't think I need two, but whatever. I can just like sell it to the peddler. Oh, right, I need to give King Zora the prescription. Okay, the other Ganon's Castle small key. Yeah, you see how much I care about my ankles. Okay, where are our next good destinations? Wiggle, 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 you get wiggles, and our cutie face. Okay, Spirit Temple, Forest Temple. Water Temple is... I'd rather have long shot before we go in there. I'd also rather have long shot before we go into Spirit Temple. I just really like long shot, I think. Yes. It is the hook shot, but longer, hence the name of the long shot. Oh, right. We have bow now. We can do the shooting down. Thanks. Oh, do I need to... I need to use it to wake him first, don't I? No, I received the odd medicine from her. I give her the mushroom. Now that it's gotten its chuckles out of waking him. Because unlike Cucko, I don't chuckle. Stretchy. Well, I don't keep forgetting that you're cute. Wow, a lot of hearts in here. Water temple key, okay. Is it me? Am I gonna get your undivided attention? Yay. Wait, hold on. Do I not have any spirit temple keys?
not.
Yo, Nocturne of Shadow, let's go. That's Serenade Water Tago. It's another warp song. Nope. That would have been really hard without having Nocturne of Shadows. How about we go out today first? Well, we're not going to be able to get there. We only have 2 of the Shadow Temple keys. Yo, big orange sword. I'm glad. Oh, boss key for Forest Temple. 1 more Forest key and we can beat Forest Temple. Blue fire / ice arrows. Those would have been really nice, like literally the thing I was doing ago. Favorite Nintendo series? Kinda gotta go with Kerbo. It's either Kerbo or Zelda. Metroid is good. Dead Hand. The source of many childhood nightmares. He's one of the several Nintendo things that gets cited as being trauma-inducing. Wait, are we just that medallion away from Go Mode? I think we are. Well, it's a shame that you're never going to see a new F-Zero game. Shame you're never going to see another Mother game. Let's face it, we're probably never going to see another Star Fox game either. No, we could see another Kid Icarus game. Kid Icarus games did well. Save the Games Act? I don't know what you're referring to, and I fail to see how it could make Nintendo make more of these games. Unless it's something that's gonna, you know, work to rip apart the copyright system as it stands, in which case, let's fucking go. Okay, yeah, sure. I mean, you don't need to ask my permission to join voice at all. You're one of the people that's allowed in here. Is that a bonus song? Yo, it's a bonus song.
Hello, can you hear me?
Nope.
You silly.
Yes.
Okay. Let me try to explain. There's this new idea gamers have been trying to create. I don't remember the name because I suck with names. That they want to break the copyright and the patent laws around video games. And also, they want to make developers and publishers to make physical copies of the games. Like, it's necessary to make physical copies for the games because I know you are aware we are living in a time where we don't own the games anymore.
Oh yeah, more than aware of that. I would love that. From the sounds of this is exactly what I want to happen to various copyright laws, and there's no possible way it's gonna fucking pass.
Actually, there is.
Really?
And we are starting with the only place where the laws can do that. The European Union.
Well, hey,
And
fingers crossed on
this-
that.
This act has been hugely supported by a lot of influential YouTubers
I saw a Joe Cat posting
that
about
are
it.
joke what?
Joe Cat, he does a lot of Final Fantasy 14 and Monster Hunter things.
Oh yeah, because this is a problem we got painfully aware recently because Ubisoft deleted The Crew. That car game Ubisoft was owner.
Wasn't that like,
And since the game,
wasn't that to make you buy the new collection or something?
exactly. So they deleted the first game because they said, "Oh, we don't want to keep the servers going anymore since we have the crew too." And because of that, we are just shutting down everything.
And then they
Even
got
if you
backlash on
wanted,
it, and then they went like, okay, fine, fine. If you own the game, you can. If you've bought the game on Steam, you can still download it, but you're not going to be able to buy it new.
yes, but that just happened because Steam gave new is a god for us. I can't say anything else because Steam fought against that.
Oh yeah, Gaben is awesome.
Because Steam gave basically an ultimatum to Ubisoft. If you do that, we are gonna stop putting your games on our storefront. And for a big publisher like Ubisoft, not being able to put games on Steam is basically suicide to the sales. Because Steam still is the biggest and most trusted market to buy games on that front.
Yeah.
And that's why the Save Games Act, I think it's the name, probably is. I gonna get the name after and send it to you. But that's what the Save Games Act is trying to do. By using the European Union laws, they are trying to force publishers. At first, it will only happen in the European Union, but if we manage to do this in a part of the world, it's gonna be easier to convince other parts
Also,
that developers.
there's also just going to be less pushback on it because, I mean, if they're already making the physical cartridges for the EU and several of that, they're going to have less reason to push back. They're already making the
Exactly.
physical carts. But I don't see the
And we
copyright. I
all-
don't see the copyright part of that going through.
It's not the copyright to, oh, now everyone can make a game about Mario is that because some games get old and aren't being remade, they want those publishers that own the rights but don't intend to make games to free the older games so they can be not only digitally but physically collected and preserved so we don't lose games.
Also, they're not going to be able to like shut down repro carts and stuff.
Exactly. The idea is not, oh, you cannot copyright any more of your creations. We just want to preserve the old games that you don't intend to remake. Like, for 1,000 reasons, you don't want to remake that game. Either because there's one specific thing on that game that is from another company and you lost the license. Things like that. To avoid we losing that game forever because it cannot be remade. They want those types of games to be cataloged and preserved for people to still play. And one of the clauses on this act is if the indie developers are are doing that work on remaking the game, like it's not the studio that is making the game, but another people, 50% of the profits of that remake will go to the original studio. So we are just trying to preserve older games and make and have the possibility for people to still play it and enjoy it nowadays without taking the profits from the company, because we know the problem is always the profit.
You
So
see,
we are also
here's what I already see happening. I'm just seeing Nintendo like bringing back the Virtual Console every single console generation, just so they can keep reselling the ROMs.
well, this is the Nintendo way to fight it back. We all know that. But there's one thing that Nintendo cannot do against this act. It's because there are some games that Nintendo own the brand, but don't own the complete rights of the game, and thus cannot put on their virtual consoles. And because of that, those games are to be preserved by this act.
That would be lovely if it goes through. I hope it does. The copyright system is fucked.
That's why first a lot of gamer lawyers, yes, we exist, review the act completely so we can be legally binding without, giving a hard time. And also, people are making signatures so we can present in court and to make a point about how many people really want this act to go through.
Because nothing is ever... Because online petitions are a meme for a reason.
Yeah, online petitions are a meme, but this is not an online petition. This is just taking signatures so we know real people are behind this. Because this is not like, oh, bring back the Snyderverse because we got 200 people signing up saying they want the Snyderverse back. Just so we clear, I don't like the
The
Snyderverse.
Snyderverse was a mistake. Zack Snyder was a
But
mistake.
I agree with you on that part because I watched that that Netflix duology he made, and oh boy, he really wanted to make Star Wars, but without using Star Wars things, so he doesn't get sued.
Oh, I forgot about that! Yeah, he made his own, he
Everyone
made his own
forgot.
attempt at a space opera.
And it failed miserably.
I'm sorry, that's a turn of events that just happened. Link has just gone skyward. We are at the Skyward Sword earlier than we're supposed to. Someone please clip. Legend of Epona,
No,
Link.
no, no.
Legend of Epona, fuck you, Link. Okay, never mind, Link's back.
The, the, oh my god, Link, Link reappeared. But yeah, this is why I really want this act to go through, because it is a way to save games.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
And
Digital
now
preservation is vitally important, and I just have no faith in any of the systems to not fuck it up.
yeah, I agree, but we have to at least have a little faith, because we all know that companies nowadays are trying to take away our games and shove on our faces that shovelware.
They don't want to be kept to the
Because
standards that they set for themselves when they cared about the product.
exactly.
They also
And let's
don't
be
want
honest,
us.
Diago.
They also don't want us. Deaf. Also, a lot of them don't want us to hear the stories that tell us that dragons can be slain when they have become the dragons.
True. That's very true. But I think most important is that we are finally fighting back against this. I won't say oppression because we are not being oppressed, but against this insulting practice against people who play video games.
Exploitation and enslopification are the words I would use.
True to that.
All must become slop. There is not allowed to be quality. Characters do not grow through their struggles. They are either born great, or they are shit at everything.
I hate that you are nailing the. You are nailing.
Those
Kinda sad.
characters that you grew up loving, that went on story arcs and grew and were inspirational. Yeah, they're shit. Look at this new character who is definitely better than them at everything and never has to learn or adapt or struggle at all.
Now you're just describing both Hollywood and video games.
Yes. No one liked Joel anyways.
Also, you are. I have to say this. You are basically describing every major main character in the past 4 years of movies.
Only 4?
It's because before that we were on full pandemic, so
No,
movies were getting
we were
delayed.
doing that before the pandemic, dude.
For the pandemic, 2019. Oh yeah,
When was
yeah,
the Star
yeah.
Wars
We were
sequel
doing
trilogy?
2017, I think. Or no, it's 2015.
Yeah. Who likes that Luke Skywalker guy? He's just a mean old man who lives like a hermit and tried to murder his nephew because family isn't important to Luke Skywalker.
Yeah. I still cannot believe people truly did that to Star Wars.
Reminder that in the Marvel canon, Captain America let 9/11 happen.
Yeah, that's also a thing, isn't it?
Tony Stark never actually decided to pay any of the other Avengers.
Do you think it's worse that they are portraying the new Iron Man as character as a let me put the bluntest way possible, a genius black character that only made her own suit after stealing an Iron Man suit?
Well, at least they're faithfully representing a comic book character because, yeah, that sounds like Riri Williams to me.
Exactly. And that's why I don't think the Marvel era is going to pay off. Really.
I have not heard anyone excited about Marvel properties in the... Like... I've not seen people excited about Marvel properties. I think there might be some hype if they make a new Spider-Man movie, but until then, does anyone actually care about Marvel anymore?
I mean, I was hyped for Moon Knight. But that's because I like Oscar Isaac.
Your Kokiri sword!
You know who Oscar Isaac is, right, Tyler?
Yeah, that's Mando, right?
Yeah. No.
No?
Mando is the Pedro Pascal.
Oh, yes, that's what I'm thinking of. You're right.
Oscar Isaac is the new Han Solo on the Star Wars movies. The Poe Dameron pilot dude.
Oh, him, yes, okay.
He also made Ex Machina, who is incredible in that movie. He's such a good actor. And I don't know if... Oh, you got nothing again. Yay. I don't know if you saw Moon Knight. Probably didn't.
Not really, no. I checked out of Marvel. I checked out of Marvel after Spy Kids 3D and Wanda committing a bigger crime than Thanos ever did.
Yeah.
Please remember that the book that I've already forgotten the name of, that was in Multiverse of Madness, is said to was said to be the single solution to problems in every universe. That it was the way for good to triumph in every universe. By destroying that book, Wanda committed an infinite amount of Thanos snaps.
Yep. But
all because all because no one helped her recover her Sims file. Her Sims file, by the way, that she forgot that her husband is a part of, and also that her brother could come back. You know, those are things that could happen in alternate universes too.
yeah, one that doesn't make a lot of sense.
No, it's her imaginary children that matter.
But yeah, Tyler, as if you someday feel inclined to give it a try to Moon Knight. The story is not really great, but Oscar Isaac, the titular Moon Knight, is fantastic on that series.
I'll have to give it a look-see if I get the chance.
And I say that because dude really has range on acting. Because I don't know if you are aware of what Moon Knight is, but he's basically...
Doesn't he have like a god in his head or something and it's driving him fucking insane?
Exactly. He has multiple personalities and also a god in his head that drives him insane.
You could say that he's a lunatic!
Yes, you could say that because it is the moon god.
For those of you who don't know, the origin of the word lunatic dealt with the belief that more people went crazy during the full moon. So it is actually...
Honestly?
The word is actually based on moon.
I would believe that. People do crazy stuff during the full moon.
Okay, there's magic meter upgraded.
But yeah, I really say Oscar Isaac is really good at acting. You really see that he is two different people.
That's good. I like when actors have a good amount of range to them. Too many actors wind up either pulling a Bruce Campbell and just playing the same character for the rest of their life.
And for those younger on the audience that doesn't know who Bruce Campbell is, the best example nowadays is pulling Jason Statham or pulling The Rock.
Yeah. Hey, we got all the keys for Gerudo Training Ground. They were actually in Gerudo.
That's good. Also, the amount of videos I'm seeing on The Rock recently, really, the dude has fallen off. Which is a shame.
He has
Because
become
he was
like... Okay. Chris Pratt, The Rock, and Jack Black are like the three horsemen of slop.
True to that.
And don't get me wrong,
I would say
I've liked plenty of movies that most of them have been in. But at the same
when you say
time...
most of them.
Okay, I did like the first couple of Guardians movies, so I guess there are movies I like Chris Pratt in too.
I mean, did you like the Mario movie?
I said that he is the character. He is one of the people you cast when you don't even want to bother caring about who you're casting. You just need funny man. Therefore, you cast Jack Black. You need action man. Therefore, you cast The Rock. You need a person.
You need
you cast Chris Pratt.
For The Rock, I say you need a action hero man, because Jason Statham is also action man, but Jason Statham still does villains. The Rock just does heroes.
The Rock refuses to do anything but heroes.
Which is terrible, because he was so great with villains. I mean, his physique alone.
If they don't cast him as a villain again, how are we ever going to get a new Scorpion King movie?
Yeah, I don't think we need another Scorpion King movie.
I don't know. The CGI in it was better than the fucking Marvel's been using lately.
Can't argue with that. Especially after watching Thor.
You do realize when I said Spy Kids 3D, I was specifically referring to MODOK, right?
Yes. I was 100% aware of that.
Okay, good.
Because when you said Spy Kids 3D, the first thing I imagined was Spy Kids 3D. Oh my god, that CG on the grandpa. And then I went to, oh my god, that CG on the robots fighting. Oh my god, he's talking about MODOK.
You know, also just like thinking about Quantumania, it's a bold choice for Marvel to try to set up their next Thanos as having been beaten by like Ant-Man solo and Loki solo, and everyone seems to be able to beat him solo. So this is definitely a Thanos level threat.
100%. But I would say nothing beats to me that scene on Thor: Love and Thunder, where Thor's communicating with Heimdall's son, and it's that CGI head that we seen on 2000s YouTube videos.
Oh, that's another bit of the character assassination that I love. Thor has no problem pressing child soldiers into combat.
Yes. I love that the message of the movie is, let's share our power and create child soldiers to beat the bad guy. Yay!
This is definitely the quality of a good leader.
At least Christian Bale did his best, and he was actually good. Too bad the movie he was in was not favorable, but props to him.
An attempt was in fact made.
Also, that scene where they fight in all black and white, also great scene.
I do love a good stylish... I do love a good scene with art direction.
Too bad the movie didn't go the full route of that scene.
Yeah.
I gotta say,
Did I get the sculptures here? No, I didn't.
the first time I watched the movie, I have to admit, I laughed a lot, but I think that was the intention. But after I rewatched the movie, I then realized,
That's the killer. That is the killer right there. When you're like, when you actually get to think about the movie critically for a second, and you're like, wait a minute. Everything here's a fucking train wreck. The moral messaging is completely fucked.
and you know the worst part? Like the worst part? We don't even see the God butchering gods plural. We see he killing that one random dude on the beginning, and then nothing on screen.
I mean, I think Hela has a higher
It was
god
just
body
that.
count.
Yes. Only if you count, Thanos has a higher god body count.
Well, yes, because he has 50%.
Exactly. But also, he exterminated the Asgardians that survived Hela on their ship. And that includes Heimdall, Loki, the big hits.
Also, he was wrong. There was resurrections this time.
Which is weird. Very weird. Okay. But yeah, I think my biggest concern with that movie is we are watching Gorn. Gorn, the God Butcher. One, if not the most murderous Thor enemy in the comics. And he's a complete joke. I think we spend more time with the Thor's naked joke than with Gore.
We always try to take at least one shot at stealing his hat.
Also, yeah, honestly, Targo, I'm not very confident about movie future. Except for from indie movie studios.
Like, you see, that's actually the thing. That's what I was more or less going to touch on, where it's like, yeah, I don't have much faith in Hollywood's future. I have definite faith in feature-length productions made by, Kane Pixels.
True. Cause I don't know. Sorry, I'm a bit tired today. I don't know if you saw, but the newest Pixar movie, Elio, has the worst yeah, has the worst box office opening of all Pixar movies, even Elemental. And as much of people are saying, and I probably agree that is true, this is probably just Disney trying to sabotage new releases to keep feeding us sequel garbage.
Quite possibly.
Because I don't know if you saw it, but they already greenlit Lilo and Stitch 2 live action.
My favorite part about Lilo and Stitch was the fact that they removed the villain. And that family means apparently giving your sister up for adoption so you can go to college. That's what Ohana means
Exactly.
now.
Ohana means you go grill boss. Don't care about your little kid sister. Go live your life.
Your neurodivergent kid sister. Because let's face it, I think everyone could tell even from the original Lilo and Stitch that Lilo's got autism. Lilo's got autism. There's no two ways about it.
Yeah, 100%. Lilo is autistic. And that's okay.
Yeah, no, no. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying autistic is bad.
No, no. I,
I am an autism.
I'm not saying you are saying, but I, I want people to understand that that's okay, guys. We don't need to have perfect heroes. I mean, Lilo and Stitch is the proof. We don't need perfect characters to have a fantastic movie.
But do you want to know how kids in the foster system actually find a good parent or a parent at all? By basically being perfect. By throwing her autistic sister into the foster system, she was dooming her to never have a family.
Yeah.
Because the unfortunate fact of the matter is, when the couple who wants to adopt a kid they don't want to adopt a kid with baggage.
Yeah, I know that.
Which is, fucked in its own right. Like, I'm not saying that this is correct. I'm saying this is unfortunately the way it is, and it's completely fucked. But
We can't really blame the parents because they want a kid that on their vision it's normal and won't do much work. But we also don't can't blame the kid because it was not their choice to be born like that.
oh, absolutely.
It's like I say, I have ADHD, and if I went to get tested, probably some sort of some sort of autism.
There is a
But since
very
I was
high there's a very high rate of comorbidity between ADHD and autism spectrum disorder.
yeah, also I have dyslexia. I hate that. That's the only thing I hate. Is that I'm trying to read something and the words just, oh, hey, let's rearrange ourselves so you cannot read what we are trying to show you. And I said, oh, thank you, brain. That's also happened when I try to write. And as you saw a few minutes ago, speak. But yeah, I was lucky that I was chosen as a literal newborn. So none of my defects were showing yet. And yes, for those who don't know, I am adopted.
I didn't actually know that. I don't think. I know you had like an adoptive family, but I didn't know if that meant you were adopted or you adopt or your family adopted them or what have you and whatnot.
No, I am adopted. Me, death, adopted.
Ra.
Hey, Delta.
But I also kinda live by that saying family is not only by blood but people you choose.
Oh yeah,
So
definitely.
I have chosen family as well.
Uh, but, hold on. Okay, so someone just... Oh, eSonic Man, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Comfy Box. I didn't see the thing in chat because the Pokemon community game posted at the same time. And I was like, did my alert just go off because a Patterat escaped? That would have
It
been
might
silly.
be the most or the most important pet rat ever. It would be shiny.
Okay, third Shadow Key. Let's go.
Oh god. I am both hungry and tired. I'm now trying to... Yes, I was almost both hungry and tired. I passed out eating things.
Oh dear.
At least was not soup. Just to be honest, I don't like soup because I live in a very hot place, so eating soup that is hot in a hot place.
Understandable.
Well, Tyro, thank you for having me
You
and
are
for
welcome to
hearing
come in
my
here
little...
anytime you want. Like, you do not need to ask permission. If you just want to talk about nothing, you are welcome in here.
Thank you. You are a fantastic friend.
You are too. That's one of the reasons why you're welcome in here.
I'm not leaving voice because I have nothing left to say. Because I really need to find food.
No, I can understand and accept that. I'm just saying you're welcome in here whenever you like, however often you like. Loople,
Thank you,
Lurble,
cutie.
Leams.
I'll probably one day, more close to the end of this year, we just pop out on your stream chat to talk about new news about the new season of JoJo.
If
Because
that
me
is what you
like
are passionate
horses.
about, go for it.
Okay, Tyler, I will be in chat. I just need to probably make myself a sandwich or
Have good food.
some. Thank you. Love you.
Hmm. Yay, cheese! I just realized I need all of the things that'll get me past the various trials, too, not just this last medallion to get the Ganon boss key. No idea. Here's statistically a good place. A lot of checks in Gerudo Training Ground. Yo, double defense. Got that extra large D. Legitimately faster than going back all the way through that maze. I don't particularly have a favorite,
Secret tunnel, through the mountains. Secret tunnel, yeah.
oh, there's literally nothing on that platform. Which is to say, there is a literally nothing on that platform. Maybe. Oh, dang, I didn't see where that said that opened. I mean, I think they should. They're basically just keys. Okay, if there's something else in here, it's literally nothing. This bow sounds like it's shooting fucking Dragon Slayer great arrows. capacity up. Yeah, see? This is a stick capacity up. Yeah, see? This is a stick. Okay, where's our... Where are good dense checks? I mean, it's really just the dungeons. Yum! Is this forward or backwards? Backwards. Oh wait, I never marked down that I got the Fire Temple boss key. All I know is I am already tired of the minigame song. As there's a moderate risk of me screwing things up in this room repeatedly. Well, what have we here? What were you wondering? Tell me your thinky thoughts. It would only be slightly more tolerable, probably. At the moment, it would be less annoying because I haven't been hearing it as much yet. Oh, that was last second. It's fun and whimsical, and it loops after like 7 seconds. And the brief reprieve we had from this song is gone. Okay. Let's go beat up Volvagia, shall we? Yeah, I'm thinking so too, especially because I'm really hungry right now. I'll have something else prepared as well for tomorrow. Due to silver rupees further than I'd like, I'm gonna be ending after this boss fight. Even though once you know what to do, this isn't so much of a boss fight as it is a auto-scroller. Okay, chat, let's go see who's online. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.